little low. Hey, my shirt does not interfere, so we're good.
You're a little low. You need me to lower the camera down to you?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, let's see.
Hi, I'm running real late today. That's Steven's hand. That's my face. Our fancy new camera. I'm the first one to get to use it. In my mouth, I was eating Takis downstairs, so my tongue is red. But hello! I hope you all are having a wonderful. What is today? Sunday? Hello! Oh, Wormwood! Thank you for the host! You precious human being, you. I'm in a really good mood. I had a really good morning. I hope you all had a really good morning. It's been a little crazy, but Catskills! 5 months with Twitch Prime! Thank you for that resub! Super exciting. So, today, I'm not entirely sure which one I'm going to work on today. I should probably work on Slinky Dog, but that involves, like, completely, entirely, like, whiting him out first, and then doing stuff. But, hello! Welcome to Board Game House. I should probably say that. I am 1/3 of the usual crew, but sometimes we do pop-up streams where I do art, and I've got to get these finished in a month. So, I gotta get these done. Hi, DK Aspie.
I'm gonna lower down your camera, Megan.
Yes, please, so I don't feel like a floating head. Yeah, that's good. No, a little bit up, a little bit more. Right there. Right there. That's good. But yes, it's been a good morning. I hope you all are good. Also, the thing that I was telling you about, the murder that I committed, I can actually talk about because it got released and I don't have to hide it anymore. So that's good because I'm a, blabbermouth. Murder. Okay, so I'm super excited about it because I'm a nerd, but as a lot of you know, Steven and I both do murder mysteries with a group here in West Virginia, and we were lucky enough. I was lucky enough to get asked to go do a special one that will actually be on Bravo at some point in time. Hopefully, you'll see me on there because we went and did the wedding rehearsal for Jax and Brittany, who are on Vanderpump Rules. So the whole Vanderpump Rules crew was there, and it was a lot of fun. And I got mic'd and everything, and that's the kind of nerdy stuff that I get excited about. And so, yeah, that was a lot of fun. But that's why I was so tired on Friday, because I was, like, exhausted. Because we didn't get back until 2:30 because the crew was like, oh, we're going to start at 7:35. And they came back in, we're like, 8:45. Or 7:45. 7:55. 8:05. You know what, we'll just come get you when they're ready. All right. So we didn't get started until much later. I thought we would be home by midnight. We didn't get home until 2:30. I was exhausted. Luckily, my work is real cool and understood when I was like, hey, I need to sleep for a little longer. I'm going to be like, dead. And I'm not going to be of any use to you doing important things with support and, accounting and stuff. So I stayed home for a little bit. But let's get into some painting. Oh, yeah, that's important. We are at 469 followers, which means we are only 31 away from our goal of 500 followers. Unfortunately, it looks like we lost one, but that's okay. It happens. Thank you, RBG, for those 10 biddies, the unicorn biddies, which are my favorite. I'm gonna keep it on Slinky Dog for now. And we'll see what happens. Also, Derek found my iPad charger. Woo! I feel really dumb because I didn't know where it was, and it was in a really obvious place, which was in his glove box in his car from when we went to Origins. And I had forgotten about it. But it's here now, and it's charged, and it's ready to go. So why don't we get started? Steven has put me in charge of everything, so we'll see how this goes today. Also, if you hear some ruckus in the back, that's Steven getting this room in some semblance of order, because it hasn't been for like a while. So, yeah. So yeah. Let's get the music going too, because here we go. Let me know if you all can hear that. If not, and let me know how the levels and stuff are so I can fix it, or aka have Steven fix it, because I don't know how to. So, also I like that there's like new stuff on here like every time we play this. So, whew. Okay, so for those of you who were here last time, I finished Woody the first stream, and I finished Bo and Bullseye on the second stream. Also, this is a new camera up here too. It's not new, it's just the one that used to be on our faces. Now we have the fancy camera over there and the old fancy camera up here now. So hopefully we'll get some better like views and stuff.
If you need to zoom, that's right there.
And you left it up!
Oh, well, you didn't click on it.
Camera control, okay.
Yeah, I was messing with the...
Sweet.
If you want to zoom, or if you want to focus it.
Focus it, yeah.
I haven't zoomed in, but if you want to focus
Rock. Alright. So there is... Oh, well, maybe. Oop, too far. There we go. They're a little washed out, but I can change that. I can get the brightness. It's like it's not wanting to. There we go. But last time I just kept going down until it made sense. There we go. That's a little better. So we got the 3 of them done. Like I said, you're going to be able to see Bo a little better whenever I put the blue background in. And the last time I started on Slink, but I got real tired, so I decided to step away, and I think that I'm just going to white Slink out and start over again. Get this focus back to where we are better. It's being a little funky on me here. I might even just a little bit because we can. Yeah, here we go. This one has a lot more, like, we have a lot more control with this one, with this camera. So I can make things just a little better for you guys. Oh, that's too much. Oops. You know when the mouse like jumps around? That's what's happening to me right now, and it's driving me absolutely crazy. For someone who is a little bit of a perfectionist and also really impatient, it drives me crazy. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it right. So we just got a DSLR camera, like Friday. We got it in on Thursday or something, and we're super excited about it. And that's all thanks to you all. Thank you so much, because we were able to get a camera, we were able to get a gimbal, so we're like ready to go on the con circuit. So that's what's on my face right now. And then this is not a C9, is it a C920?
C930.
930. We have the C930 up above me, which gives you a wider, it's got the wider lens on it compared to the C920, which we used to have as the top one and as faces, but as we've kind of grown, we've changed some things around. So, I think that might get, I don't know. I'm gonna white out Slink first. Completely. I'm just gonna start over with him. Because I'm not happy with how he looks. Yeah, the C930s are nice. I'm just not happy with how he looks. I could probably work with him a little bit and just touch things up. So maybe I'll leave him alone for now and just kind of... I knew I needed to shrink his face a little bit. And whenever the last time I got a stream, Toy Story was actually on, so I got to watch it. And was it the first one or the second? It was the first one. It was the first one that was on. So I watched a little bit of it afterwards. So it made me happy. Hopefully I won't run out of steam today, but I know that some of you are creators and understand that moment of, okay, if I keep going, this is just going to keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse, and it's just going to be bad. And I appreciate you all for being so understanding last time. So, let's get started. I'm gonna try and get myself a nice white surface here. Hey, Lynx. That is my thigh that you are clawing. Thank you.
Lynx, come here.
Apparently she needed some love. Or attention. Or both. I know. Go get a cookie! She just needed some attention from me, apparently. I tend to think that Lynx likes me. That's my ear that you just bit. Thank you for the lurk. It's all good, girls. Go, go, go. Yeah. Okay, so while that dries, perhaps I will start on someone else. I still don't know where I'm going to put Mr. Potato Head. I still don't know where I'm going to put Hammy. I know they're going to be on here, but I don't know which shoe they're going on, and I know they're going to go on the inside, and I'm just not sure where exactly. I know what's going on this one. Because I decided last minute that I was going to put Slink on this one instead of this shoe. Because for whatever reason, I don't know, I had anticipated putting Woody on this shoe, but I had that moment of, oh, this is on the right because I'm looking at it on the right, and it's not on the right, it's on the left foot, but, you know, it's fine. So maybe we'll start over here, and we'll get maybe Buzz, like the basis of Buzz, up here. That's Jessie. Red. Oh, that's because the photo that I have of my reference photo has both of them on here. That's why. Okay. Oh, you even brought my popcorn in here. You are just on top of things.
I figured somebody will on it, so I figured I just had it.
You are correct, because I have had Takis and an apple today, and coffee. Which honestly, I may want more coffee eventually, because I woke up, I got a really exciting phone call today that I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about. I'm going to kind of keep it on the DL for the moment. But I had a really exciting phone call this morning, and it woke
Lynx,
me...
do not do that.
It woke me up out of sleep. That, like, middle, like, I'm waking up. I'm trying to wake up, but I'm not, like, fully ready to wake up yet. So I was, like, in that middle bit. So that, like, woke me up, and I was, like, really up and going. And then I got my coffee, and for whatever reason, the coffee was not strong enough today. So that may be something that I'll be like, hey, can you bring me some coffee, because I need it. And I can show you all one of my cool mugs, depending on which one gets brought up. Also, for those of you who know my coffee drama at work, they finally decided to bring in the Keurig for me. I have coffee at work now, which means I don't have to spend money on it.
You need to stop. Oh, wait, you're going in the hallway.
She's jumping on all kinds of stuff. I'm in a talkative mood today, y'all, so I'm sorry ahead of time. Okay. I need pink. I need brown. Yeah, she was climbing up on the green screen behind me, and then she was climbing on the umbrella for the light. Not great for, kind of stuff. So Buzz is kind of yellowy. I never really realized that. But he is kind of yellowy. Hey Cooper, it's been a while, buddy. How are you doing? How's D&D and stuff going? Block myself in.
What do you do?
Oh no, I moved this. I had it in front of the thing. I'm good. Well, that's good. Fine is better than bad. That's what I always like to think.
Sage wasn't from me. Fine is better than bad.
Fine is better than bad. Sometimes I have to remind myself of that. Ooh, what's Dwarf Fortress? I don't know what that is. I've been really stuck on Hollow Knight here of late, and I finally got the wall jump ability, which I was super excited about, because for those of you who don't know what Hollow Knight is, it is a video game, it's a side-scroller kind of, or I guess a level one, I don't know. Ooh, Fantasy World Simulation, neat. And the way that the game goes, it grows really organically. You kind of have to find your abilities. So I finally found the wall jump one, and then got really frustrated and had to put it down. I highly recommend it, though. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay.
Hey everyone, how's the audio balance as far as music or voice? Does one need to be louder? One need to be softer?
Catskill says it's all good. I think that you're watching back there, though, so you could probably see that.
I am watching back here. I also can, by the way, now like it when we have it connected, we can't see from like the camera settings and stuff here. I can actually get them on my phone.
Ooh. Fancy.
We are fans.
We are fancy. So I think we finally hit the 30-day mark
For Gen Con?
for Gen Con.
Well...
Or
so
like
I have a
30
countdown.
days and like so many hours or whatever.
Correct. We are at 30 days and so many hours. I have a countdown on my phone as far as, and so I clock out the day before we leave.
How many hours is that?
That's 30 days, 2 hours, 36 minutes, and 27 seconds.
I'm so excited. You all, Gen Con is going to be a blast. And then we've got this camera, so y'all are going to see us walking around with this camera because I have plans to do lots of shots and stuff and do some fun things. Also, it allows us to like talk to like the game creators and stuff and get their like actual words instead of me being like, this is what I kind of remember. Yes, someone will have. I will get an ultra fancy drink for you, which will probably be some sort of like mocha like martini because that's like the fanciest drink that I can think of at the moment. Because anything that's like coffee flavored like martinis, I'm in on. And I will send you a picture of it. We've been pretty good, Cooper. So, the first time so I actually don't really care for martinis that much, but when we have this event here, and we have several events here. This was, what is it? Not Girls Night Out. It's the one... Carnival. So Carnival is a gala that... is like a huge fundraiser for, I believe, the Clay Center and the Charleston Ballet. So it's this huge, like, fancy fundraiser. There's like silent auctions and all this. I'll be honest, I'm too poor to attend, so I get to tag along with someone who works it whenever I do get to go. But they had when you do it, you drink it's basically open bar the entire night. But one of their specialty drinks was and like I think it was a mocha martini, or like it was like a, I don't know, it was delicious and amazing, and I had like 4 of them, and because again, open bar, and it happened the specialty drinks were like done between like rooms, and that happened to be in the room that I was in for most of the evening. So I mean, yeah, it was a good time and delicious. But I said I don't really know TOS, but I think I'm allowed to talk about it. I'm just not allowed to like. And we're allowed to talk about it. We're allowed to technically drink, but we're not allowed to take. But the chat isn't allowed to tell us to.
Correct. Well,
we're not allowed to encourage it to the chat or something like that. I don't know. Both ways.
Like.
Be responsible.
The chat cannot donate to make us drink.
Gotcha.
That's the big one. And just because it's bad for business, we shouldn't get belligerently drunk on Twitch.
That hasn't happened. Not belligerently.
No. Derek being wine drunk during viticulture was fun.
Was one of the best things.
I kind of want that to happen.
And for the record, Derek doesn't get like that way very often. So it made it even funnier.
Best part is when he realized that he was, but he couldn't stop himself then.
Yeah. He hit that point of, I'm just gonna finish it, I'm just gonna drink it. And that's when it gets scary, because I'm still shocked he did not have a massive hangover the next day. have to text Derek and be like, hey, bring me up coffee.
You want me to text him?
Yeah, sure. He's playing Fallout 64. Fallout 76, jeez. Right now. I'm focusing on painting, I can't think of game names.
Who wants to know the best Fallout game, really?
The best one, okay, so I'm gonna be real honest. I haven't played a lot of the Fallout games because I'm a person who finds games and then like sticks to them. So I've played Skyrim like 8 times, and I've played, and by 8 times I mean fully through 8 times, and probably more than that, just like wandering around, not actually playing the game. And I've played Mass Effect a lot, and Overwatch a lot. So Fallout really hasn't gotten on my radar so much. But I will say that I don't fully understand all of the flack that Fallout 76 got, because yes, there were a lot of bugs, which sucked, but they never advertised it to be anything other than what they gave us. So I didn't understand why people were like so like taken aback of what it ended up being. It's not like they were like, oh, this is gonna be another Fallout game. Oh, JK, like whenever after it released. Like they told us from the very beginning that it was gonna be different. But I think I started playing the first one, and then I got distracted with Overwatch because I'm sure an event came up, and then it just kind of got put on the back burner. Although I do really want to go through Mass Effect again. I still stand by, if they ever did a remaster of Mass Effect, I would 1000% be on that train. I would buy it in a heartbeat. I backed Andromeda, like I pre-ordered Andromeda and went the day that it opened to go get it. I couldn't play it for like 2 weeks, but which drove Derek crazy because he was actually able to play it, and I wouldn't let him play it until I started it because it was my game. Yeah, the canvas bag was a huge misstep, which I think that they finally took care of that, which is good. But most of the flack that I saw other than that was gameplay, like the game itself. And I'm like, y'all, they didn't tell us it was going to be anything other than what they gave us, so...
It was a little buggy at first.
That's what I said, but beyond the bugs, like...
But they fixed a lot of them.
They fixed a lot of them. The biggest, like I said, the thing that drove me crazy was people being like, oh, this isn't a Fallout game. Well, they never said it was going to be. They literally said that it wasn't going to be like any of the other Fallout games. They literally said that. They were trying to get into the multiplayer thing, which I don't care for multiplayer games. Like, I don't play Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls Online, because I hate the multiplayer. I hated that when I was going through those first couple quests. Like, I was literally able to follow people. I like to be immersed into it. I like RPG style games where I'm like immersed into the world. So having all of these people running around, you know, talking and stuff with characters that I need to talk to just is not appealing to me. So I haven't really played that one. I started to. I tried, but I just, not my thing. I don't, don't fault anybody else who likes them. Well, you like what you like, but just not really my thing. Oh, okay, good. Coffee. I wonder which cup he's gonna bring it up in. Probably the one I was drinking out of this morning, which is my sloth cup, which I love. Although I could also see him bringing up my really inappropriate one. Just so I have to drink it on stream. So, as most of you know, like this, I am sorry if I get really quiet on this, on these streams in particular, because I do much better with more cartoonish characters. So like this is kind of still really new for me doing like the Pixar ones, because Pixar ones are, the computer generated is so much different than the like the hand drawn. So it's just, it takes a little bit more concentration from me. I usually use, I wonder if I can put purple into it and get that kind of grayish color. That's what I've been doing. Let's see if that works.
Your door.
Yay! Coffee. Yes. Bless you. I realized I didn't even look to see like what you had. I didn't tell you what I needed, like how much to put in it. But you did good.
14. I'm probably gonna go for a discount for that.
Oh, okay. Have fun. Will you bring back food when you're done?
No, 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 no.
Oh, you don't know when you're going? Okay. But you wanted to watch Fosse Verdon, right?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Does it have it on the side? It does have it on the side. This is my my sloth mug, which is an adorable little sloth with jammies on, saying one of the things that I say far too often, which is soon-ish. Because I'm late for everything. I didn't used to be. I really didn't used to be. The moment that I knew that it had truly like flipped a switch was when I had started like running late to rehearsals. But like running late, I mean like getting there like right before instead of early. That was the moment where I was like, oh, this is probably a problem now. Because I never did that. I never ran late to rehearsals. I blame you and Lauren for that.
Don't blame me for anything about the play. That is not.
I'm just gonna have to put gray in it, aren't I? It's too dark. you all for coming and joining me today. Spending your Sunday afternoon with me. You silly weirdos, you. But I love you. I was gonna say it. This camera is like legit, man.
Looking at it on like from the screen perspective,
There's a huge difference. Like,
well, at least I think there is.
yeah.
Chad, can you tell the difference in the camera that we're using?
Not the overhead one, the face one.
Catskills, so this is good.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I'm pretty excited about it.
The true test will be tomorrow when we have
All three of us, yeah. But close up like this, I could get behind it. It's like the episode of The Office where, because yes, every thing comes back to The Office. Whenever Oscar was trying to make that video for the gay youth, saying, you know, this is what it's like being an older, you know, person, trying to do like a really like good thing, and everybody kept butting in because they wanted to see themselves in the webcam because it made them look so good. I don't like how like sharp the lines are, but that's the way that they are. I guess hopefully whenever I like get everything else in here, it'll make more sense. So why do they all have to be smiling?
Because they're happy.
Yeah, well...
Because they're toys.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But I still don't have to be happy about it. I think this may be the first time in history that I put the mouth where it needs to go on the first try. Usually I put it way too low down, because for whatever reason I don't think that a mouth should be close to your nose, but it definitely is really close to your nose. We're rewatching The Office again for the, 18,000th time. We're getting close to when Michael leaves. And my heart isn't prepared yet. Again.
Spoilers.
It's not a spoiler! It's been over since, what, 2011? I think? Because I actually didn't watch it when it was on. Everyone knows that happens.
See, even Cabaret's spoilers.
It's like saying you can't, like, it's like saying that you did get the paintbrush wave of disappointment. Don't agree with him. When I get finished with this one, this pair of shoes, I actually will probably have another pair of shoes to work on. Which is super exciting for me, personally. Because I've gone for a long time with people being like, asking me how much that I charge for things and then never contacting me again. Especially with stuff like this. But I will have something else that I'll be able to do on stream. And then one day, yeah, it's a rough feeling too, because like you kind of feel guilty at the same time, but you're like, I have to like.
You have to value your own worth and your own time.
Yeah, Steven is the one who's kind of helped me like through that, because like I never want to like feel like I'm overcharging people. So he's like, no, you need to this is what the prices that you need. It makes sense. It's not a big deal. Like, this makes sense for how much. So, yeah, right?
That is one of the biggest issues with independent artists, is that it's not that they don't think of themselves as a business, but they don't have a sales mentality or a labor mentality. So they don't value the number of hours they put into a piece as they would any other work.
Right.
Meg used to price herself, and when she would figure out the number of hours it took her to paint something, just hours alone, not including materials or anything like that, she was literally charging less than half of minimum wage. And that just makes 0 sense.
He's not right. He's not wrong. Well, and we live in an area, and it's something that I've noticed, and I noticed myself doing it too before I started doing it myself. Is that whole, oh, well, I can do that myself. Why would I spend that much? I can do that myself. 2 things. 1, then you're not, valuing that other person's time that they've put into stuff, which I have really started thinking about and am absolutely willing to pay a little bit more to help smaller artists and local businesses and things like that for the same reasons. And 2, yeah, but are you? Usually that answer is no, you're not going to. And it's probably not going to be to the same, ability as somebody else. So, my soapbox for the day, respect the time that artists are putting into their work, and understand that they're pricing themselves based on the time that it's taken them to do something. Okay, okay, okay. Starting to come together. I feel like I need to do that like weird purpley color. That purpley gray. I don't want to, but it seems like that's what I need to do. Bigger question is, why have I not learned that I'm gonna need more than just like a little teeny bit? Why is that a thing that I still do? I'm but hoarding my paint. Like, I don't know why I do it, but I do. I like hoard my paint. So I'm like, I'm going to put like this much on there because I don't want to waste it. And then inevitably I always need more. So why don't I just mix more and have left over? Because I'm pretty sure it goes back to whenever I was little and I had one of those little palette things and I filled all of those up to like the brim. I was like, I'm a real artist. And then I didn't use half of it. My mom was like, oh my gosh, you wasted so much paint. And it's just like stayed with me that like now I can't waste paint. So in her defense, it was one of those artist pals that had like, you know, 8 or 9 little like divot things, and I filled those bad boys up to the brim, and I didn't even use like half of it, and it wasn't even really the colors that I needed because I didn't fully understand at that point what I needed. So yeah, but it just gets annoying after a while. I'm constantly like, oh, this paint is drying out because I use acrylics, so they dry really fast, especially in like thin coats, especially on like a plate, which is what I mix on. Oh, that's new. I guess one of the animals got me.
What?
I think one of the animals got me.
Mine or one of yours?
I don't know. I've lost count. I've lost track.
Yeah, Casco's right. You do have a very unnatural, canny ability to color match.
That is the one thing that I will kind of brag on myself on, because especially as I've gotten like, as I've done it more and more and more and more, I'm able to be like, oh, I should probably add purple to this when there's like no purple. I'm pretty sure one day, I think the last stream or the stream before, I said I needed to add orange to it, and you looked at me like I was crazy. And I added it, and it did what I needed it to do.
I mean, fair, I always look at you.
That's true. You do. You do typically look at me like I'm crazy. So I don't brag on myself often. That was indeed what I needed to do. I needed to add that gray. Now that gray on the nose doesn't look so weird. Look, it's actually starting to come together, y'all. You can actually kind of tell that that's supposed to be Buzz.
I can tell it from looking over here. I mean, I'm not looking at the tree. I'm looking
At the paint. I'm really excited to do his little like his little curly cue. I feel like I'm gonna save that for last on his face because I'm just really excited to do it. And I feel like that's like that and his like eyebrows are like Buzz. Also, fun fact, my grandfather, who's actually technically my step-grandfather, but I didn't really know my other grandfather very well. In fact, I think I only met him like twice. And this one has been there since I was 7 or 8, so he's my grandpa. He goes by Buzz, or Buzzy. It's usually Buzzy. It's my grandpa Buzzy. Because whenever I was little, I was very lucky, and I had my great-grandmother for quite a bit of my lifetime. She got my great-grandma got to see me graduate from high school. She passed away when she was 92, I think. She's been gone 7 years or 8 years, something like that. So I had to distinguish between the grandmothers. So I had my grandma, which was my great-grandmother, and my grandma Sheila, who is my grandma, my dad's mom. Forky! I haven't seen the new one yet. And this one is for someone, this particular pair is for somebody who I was told that Pixar was very, and Toy Story was very important to their lives whenever they grew up. So I kind of stuck with Toy Story 1 and Toy Story 2 because they are the most, I think, influential to most of people who are my age and above's lives. Not saying that Toy Story 3 wasn't great, because it was incredible, and I am so excited to see Toy Story 4 because, let's face it, the Toy Story series is... it's like one of the few that every movie is as good as the last one. So it's one of those weird ones where usually Disney's sequels aren't very good. And this one kind of was like, oh, JK, these are going to be really good, and they're all going to make you cry at least once. And you're like, oh, okay. Great, thanks. I realize that when I answer questions, I end up going off on tangents that, like, don't have anything to do with what was asked of me. But I hope that you enjoy them. Also, hello, Captain Redbeard. I didn't even say hello to you. I answered your question and didn't say hello. I apologize. Hey, RPG. I don't think I said hello to you either. You all, I suck. I'm sorry. Hello to everybody who is in the chat right now. Okay, good. I can't remember an hour ago, to be honest. I am the epitome of, like... I am kind of Dory-esque in the fact that I will not remember. Oh gosh, I don't know. When did Toy Story 2 come out? Steven, can you Google Foo that for me? I want to say, because Toy Story came out in 95, I'm pretty sure. So I want to say Toy Story 2 came out in like 98 or like early 2000s.
99.
99? Oh, that was close. So I was in 4th grade. So like these were like super influential. Toy Story was my jam. I loved Toy Story. And I cried in every single one of them. At least, well, maybe I didn't cry in the first one. I don't think I cried on the first one.
Captain Redbeard, I feel you. I'm old too.
I don't think I cried on the first one. I know I cried in the second one.
I think there's points in the first one that were kind of emotional, but I don't think it was like...
It wasn't tear jerking.
Yeah.
The third one, I sobbed.
Like, the first one was more to be almost like an action, like a kid's action movie.
A kid's action movie with a lot of nostalgia. Like, going back and looking at it, I love that they mixed, like, the new characters, like Woody and Buzz, with, like, characters that we all knew, like,
The Green Army Men, Etch-a-Sketch.
Etch-a-Sketch, Mr. Potato Head, what's the other one that I pointed out the other day? The little microphone.
Oh, Mr.
One.
Speaks.
Mr. Yeah.
Speak and Say or something.
Speak and Say, where like you carried around like he was white and red and blue, and you carried around and had the little microphone. Like I had one of those. Like there was those little things. Like it was really good about like mixing new and nostalgia. So like now going back and watching it, not only do you have the nostalgia of like Woody and Buzz and Slink and everybody, but you also have that nostalgia of the toys that you actually grew up with, also visible on the screen, which was something that I think is really cool about these movies. Yeah, you have just been kind of chilling back there. It's fine. Also, welcome back, Catskills. Yeah. I'll never forget when my parents and I were talking about crying during movies, because that's what I do. I know I am too. I'm gonna miss the Pride emotes real bad. Oh gosh, Monsters Inc. So we went and saw Monsters Inc. in theaters, and it was me and my mom and my dad, which was huge because my mom doesn't really like movies. Like she likes movies, but she doesn't like going to the movie theater. Which, as I've gotten older, I'm totally on her side with that. I don't like going to the movie theater either anymore, really, other than like the really big screen, because I like to be able to pause it and go pee when I need to, and I usually freeze in the theater, so I don't like that either. I want to be curled up on my couch watching stuff. Also, it costs an arm and a leg to go anymore. When I was younger, I had access because Derek worked at the movie theater, so I was able to go with him for free. So it was great. But as I've gotten older, I'm like, I'm not paying that much money to go see a movie. I just can't. But we went and saw. Attention span, Derek. I know. I'm sorry. You're right. I have to be in like a very specific. Oh my gosh, I love this song. Be in a very specific mood to watch a movie. So like he jumps on it whenever I'm like, hey, can we watch this? And he's like, yes, because otherwise we're not gonna get to watch it. Sometimes it's a communal experience. Like, if they started doing, like, the midnight premieres again, I would 1000% do it, because those were so much fun. Because I saw Pirates of the Caribbean, like, the last one, the third one, in the trilogy, the third one, at midnight with a bunch of people who were, like, super fans. So I think the last 3 Harry Potters I did the midnight showing of, which was a blast, because those, like, the people that go to the midnight showings are like the super fans who are willing to be up until 3 a.m. to see a movie that they absolutely adore. But anyway, gosh, back to it. Monsters Inc. I'll never forget this because we were all in there, and it's when they shred the door, that entire theater, like you could hear people just like, and like the entire theater was crying, and that's one moment that still like gets me every time. Ooh. Yo, RBG, that would be awesome. Like, seriously, that would be awesome. We don't have any of the ones that when we went to Atlanta to visit Derek's aunt, they have like one of the fancy theaters that has like the restaurant inside of it that they bring you the food when you're watching the movie, and we don't have any of those. I would almost be willing to go and do that. But I don't remember. Maybe Alamo? I don't know. But we only have boring regular theaters around here, and to be honest, most of them aren't super great. But I should probably keep thinking. I keep getting distracted. It's my life. All right. So, fun fact about Megan. I actually used to work at the West Virginia Alcohol Beverage Control Association. So I actually know exactly what you have to go through, at least on the West Virginia level, to get a liquor license. That is some tough stuff there. I worked both for there and the lottery, so I know how to get licensing for both of those, and both of them suck. But like, I always find it interesting with like, especially like liquor licenses, like just in general, how different certain states are. Like we've been able to get our that would actually probably be a whole lot easier, to be honest. Yeah, that would probably be way easier to do it.
Like,
she's getting ready to jump into that umbrella.
like, I literally launched myself at multiple times and climbed up.
Pay attention to me, Dad!
Pretty much.
But, so like, I think it was Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania still has, they still had state-owned, like, you could only go to their state-owned places to get liquor. And where in West Virginia, we've had it at convenience stores and stuff for as long as I can remember. Like, I don't remember there being the state, like, liquor places. I know that there were, but I was too young to, like, notice it. But, like, as I've gotten older, hello! Hi! Hi, sweetie.
In Ohio, they have drive-thrus that you can go pick up liquor.
They do. This is basically, yes, a love attack. You're not kidding.
You're not kidding.
Kitten, not kitten. Hi, sweetie. Ow, that's my hand that you're biting. Why can't you be like, there you go. Ow. Ow.
Biting.
Yeah, see, River, ow! River doesn't do that. She'll start to bite me, but then she'll just lick. Time out for Kitten Loves, who was also biting me. 4 screens and on one large memory blocking included in 270. That sounds amazing. We have a real small one here that's I think it's called the Underground Cinema. Is that right?
Yes.
That they don't do like they do serve drinks and stuff, but it's because it's actually attached to a bookstore. So you have to go through the bookstore to get down to it, and they do like really. They do like the small, like they showed what's the Vincent van Gogh one?
I knew that one here for a minute.
No, I see you eyeing the green screen. That's a big old negative. Now you may want to come get her.
She's attacking your bra.
Okay, cool.
Let's not attack the bra. Bra's are
It's my cami, so it's fine.
Everyone say goodbye to Faith, or Lynx.
Oh, you even called her by the wrong name. Wake up, little girl.
You look up here?
She's like, what is happening?
Hey, look up.
Oh. But yeah, they have so the place is called Taylor Books, and I highly suggest if you ever come to Charleston to stop by and see it, because it's just a really nice, like,
She's opened the door on her own. I set her down and she bolted.
it's a really nice, like, kind of, I hate to use the term hipster, but Taylor Books is definitely like a hipster kind of
Yeah, it is.
hangout. They have like the main area is where they sell like their books, and they have a whole used book room. If you go to the right, that is their cafe, where they have some food, not a lot, but they have you can get wine flights and some beer and mostly coffee and tea. And then if you go to the left, they have an art an art gallery where you can go in and you can buy Blinko, you can buy from West Virginia artisans, and they always have like different installations and stuff in there from various artists. And if you keep going back in that hallway is where the Underground Cinema is. It's a really, really cool place. And I highly recommend like stopping in there. It's on Capitol Street, and Capitol Street is like the street really to be on. It's where most of the restaurants and stuff are.
The old cat in a bag trick.
I want to know what color Buzz's hair is. Is it like this, like brownish blackish color?
Don't know.
I'm so curious. I want to see him without his purple. Which I mean, can't really do it because he's a toy, but I'm curious. Like, you can't sleep in that, right?
Well, he's a toy, so.
Well, like, I'm talking about, like, the comics and stuff and, like, the cartoon and things. Because there was a cartoon on, Disney for a little while.
I'm gonna start doing things, guys. If you hear noises, I apologize.
Okay, oh, yes. Less. Alright. Did you sit down on the floor?
Yes. I'm gonna be back up. Maybe once we get off the ground, we have to send help.
Um, I'm really bouncing around on him today. I'm not really focused on like one thing. Better pink. I don't know if you all want to actually see me mixing my colors or not. I'm gonna move it over so you can.
I say yes.
I say yes! I really need to mix more. Again, why didn't I just mix enough to be... so I didn't have to do this again? I really need to get more of this particular color.
How's that?
It's called milk chocolate.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
How does it taste?
Shouldn't eat it. I mean, it's non-toxic, I'm pretty sure, but, you know, don't eat it.
I think I should have my best life.
Well, you know what? You do you. But I do not take any sort of responsibility for what you choose to do with your life as an adult.
I guess it's those that yes to watch, she likes to watch your growth process.
I moved it onto the screen. Oh, that was too much. Too dark. I know that these are technically squeeze bottles and I can like squeeze out the paint onto it, but I hate doing it because it just makes such a mess in the lid. So it's easier for me just to unscrew the top of it. That's supposed to be right. I just need it as like a just in case kind of thing. I don't think that's gonna work. still looking real scary right now, though.
They do too, yeah,
I know. I hate that they do look so scary, like, during the process, because, like, I think that's the scariest part, is, like, you're going through, you're looking at it, and you're like, oh god, it's so scary looking, like, is this gonna turn out okay? And it's not until you, like, really get toward the end where you're like, oh, okay, it's gonna be okay, it's all good. You just kind of have to push through that, like, oh god moment.
What have I done?
Basically. I wonder if his color too far up on his cheeks. That's okay, I can fix that. It's an easy fix.
So remember when we used to print out all this stuff in here?
I sure do remember when we used to print out all that stuff. Why did we do that?
Because we didn't have a teleprompter.
Yeah, but we had an iPad. We also used to print out, like, the information. Like, the first time we did Monarch, we had all the information printed out about who the artist was and when it was created and all of that, and that ended, like, after, like, the 4th stream.
It's not that we don't care, we don't want to respect the people that work really hard to make these games. It just...
It got to be too much.
Yeah.
Too. What was I doing? Why did I put it up so high? Why did I think his cheeks were right underneath of his eyes? That's not where cheeks are. There we go. If you are new to the stream, I am 1/3 of Board Game House. Usually we play board games on the internet. But sometimes we do pop-up streams like this, especially when I have stuff that needs to get done, and I have stuff that needs to get done. So here I am. This is a continuation of last week's stream, and like 2 weeks ago, before that, where I'm doing a pair of Toy Story themed shoes. I currently have this shoe, the toe almost done. I'm giving Slink a little bit of time over here because he's being a twerp.
Do we normally stream?
What?
Do we normally stream?
If you'll give me a minute, I will tell them when. Jeez, Steven, stop interrupting. Keep working over there. But currently I'm working on Buzz. And if you're interested, we usually stream board games Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mondays and Fridays we stream regular board games like Catan and Gloomhaven. Catan and Ticket to Ride and Betrayal and other board games that I always blank because I can never remember. Wednesdays we go back and forth between our homebrew D&D campaign 3 Sheets to the Wind and our legacy game. And our legacy game right now is in fact Gloomhaven, which we'll be playing this Wednesday because this week is sort of back to normal.
Except that we're gonna have a special guest on Friday.
Yeah. So that's who we are.
Who are you?
Who are you? Let me know in the chat. I will talk to you because I like to talk to you. If you like what you're seeing, consider giving us a follow. Hit that heart button. Wait, look at this. I know where the button is now on here. I know what the words stand for. Consider hitting that button. That's over there somewhere. That's confusing. We are sitting at 469 followers, which means we are only 31 followers away from our goal of 500 followers. That goal is for the month of July, which we are actually not even in yet, so woohoo! Consider helping us reach our goal. All it does is let you know when we go live. And to be fair, you have to tell it to do that. So really all it does is just put us on your main screen. I guess it's technically your home screen. But whatever.
Shh.
Steven set off the fire alarm. Also, sorry for the ears, and Ryu Okami 74, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime for 2 months. Also, rip ears. I'm so sorry. Why are you saying? What are you doing over there?
Well, did it actually? I mean, I'm hoping that the compressor caught a lot of that, so it didn't.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention because it was hurting my ears.
Try and light a candle. Leave me alone.
I'm trying and failing. Firebug over there.
Just try and light this. The candle is dead.
The candle is dead. Womp.
Sorry if I hurt your guys' ears. But honestly, let me know. If
Yeah, let us know how that actually was, so we know how the
Besides
like
horrible,
compressor
we
is doing. Does Buzz have blue eyes?
Yes. Like bluish gray.
Like bluish gray? It was alarming, but I'm not dead. It is warm in here.
So I'm going to move this fan back and turn it on for you.
Also, will you bring me
Pour a drink.
ibuprofen or something? I got some sinus stuff going on.
Do you want something that's science related, or do you want?
I don't know if the headache is sinus related or not, or if it was just like aggravated by the.
Okay, I will. Something.
Thanks.
cat is.
Oof.
I'm going to shut the door for you a moment. Do you need more to drink, or are you going to drink right now?
I actually think I'm pretty good on drink right now. This is almost done, and then I still have my can of.
There's still something there?
Yeah.
Do you want me to take that out and rinse it out?
Thank you.
I've really gotten into sparkling water here of late. If you see me drinking something out of a can, that's what it is. Because I actually have not drank pop, like actual like soda, for over a year now, which is crazy for me. And it finally got to a point where I'm no longer really craving Diet Coke. Occasionally I will. Occasionally I'll be like, you know, it would be really good right now with Diet Coke. But at this point, I feel like if I do it now, like if I drink it now, I'll just get really disappointed in myself. So I haven't touched it. I think I need to suck it up and go get some new brushes. Thank you. Yes.
Good news is we know the smoke alarm works.
Well, you know. So you took it off the wall. I use regular brushes. Michael's has a section that's like specifically for like detail. So basically I just go in and like get the smallest that I can. And then I've ordered also off of Amazon some nice ones that are like really tiny little things. Those are these white ones. Nail art brushes actually though might be something I should look into. I didn't actually think about that. Like, I just feel like I need to this a little bit.
I hear you out there. She's like, you hear me, but you're not letting
But
me.
you're not letting me in. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about nail art brushes. That's a pretty solid idea right there. No, how dare you?
Dear, I nitrous letter in here to destroy everything while I'm working. Such a mean dad. He's like, you hear me? I know you do.
Oh my gosh. It really is, though. She's really got that, like, poor pitiful me thing down pat. So I don't know if it's the shape of his eyes. I think his eyes are big enough. I think that's what the problem is. Nah. I think we have them all on Drive. You say poor sad muse, but she's already moved on.
I mean, she'll be back, but I think
She'll be back, but
she has
she's
the moment.
she's off to go,
Annoy Faith.
I'm assume, eat or annoy Faith. Oh my gosh. Nox and River were playing this morning. And I caught them. And River was trying desperately to gnaw on Nox. And he basically like just her down and then like started cleaning her, and it was the cutest thing. And then she proceeded to try and bite him, so they like wrestled, and then he got tired of it, so he body slammed her, and it was really funny. Here. Okay. So this. Oh, you know what? I bet that's why. It's being done. Oh no, where'd it go? There it is. There we go. Why is it so bright?
What?
It's just so bright. That's too.
Wow, that's an amazing Mr. Pumpkin. Or Mr. Potato Head. I messed up my go. Damn it.
You are the worst.
Messed up my own joke.
You did. What is happening? I can't figure out how to fix this coloration.
It's dark now. Well, I'm behind you, so you're on your own.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's not where I need to do. Just kidding. Oh crap, what'd I do? I messed it up!
Oh, Jesus, they over there? Yes, I can't see you over here.
Messed it up. I pressed gain 1 and then I took it back and now it won't go back. Fix it! I broke it.
What in the world did you do?
I don't know what I did. I didn't do it on purpose. I'm sorry. I tried to fix it. Oh look, there's my whole setup. There you go, y'all.
The whole, like...
Everything. Oh, there we go. It's not night anymore.
Okay, so first let me zoom back in. Right about there, or a little closer?
A little bit closer. I zoomed in a little bit more. That's good.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I tried. I was showing them Buzz, but it's good. They got to see him.
Now let's adjust the actual coloration. Is that a good? Do you want it there or no? That's too bright?
No, that's too bright. Still too bright. could just be like, here, look at it like this.
Gonna be brighter or?
No. Keep going down. You can. Keep going. Keep going. I'll tell you when. I think about there-ish.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to focus it a little bit. It seems a little blurry to me.
Yeah, because it was set for me being closer to it.
Doing that. Up
Too much. One too many. 30. Yeah, 35 is looking like where it needs to be.
35.
Nope. There.
All right. Now, don't break it
I'm
again.
not gonna break it again. I won't touch it again. I'm sorry. Thanks, Dream Dad. Okay. So I don't feel like I am mentally prepared to work on his
Really?
like
His chest?
his chest and his gear. I don't know. I don't know why, but like I'm super intimidated by the just amount of detail that's on his stuff. But I'm
See, I don't think it's that
gonna
much
I'm gonna try and work through it for you all.
I don't think it's any more detailed than Woody stuff.
I don't know why Woody stuff didn't bother me, but for whatever reason, like the mechanism where his helmet comes up, like freaks me out.
Just take it shape by shape.
I realize when I get to this point that I don't really have like a this is how I do it. I just kind of hope for the best.
Yeah, you can do it.
Oh,
Woo!
yeah, I can do it. Okay. Holy moly. I'm gonna definitely need that. Because he's real bright. And I'll bring this over too, because that'll probably help with some shading. And then I'll need this for shading. For the green. And then I'll need the gray. And we're gonna start with the gray. I really didn't put his stuff together, but I think that's a pretty good size. Because Jesse's got a big head. So both Jesse and Rex are gonna be like compared to him because Buzz is actually really small. Like Buzz is like if Woody were 6 foot tall, Buzz is like 5, like 3.
Not even.
Like he's my size. So
No, he's shorter than that.
he's actually shorter than that. If Woody were 6 foot tall, Buzz would be
like 4
like
foot 3.
4. Yeah, no, not 4'3". I don't think it's quite that big, but
4.5, maybe.
maybe.
Not even 5 foot.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I feel like he's definitely like Danny DeVito height.
It's like Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, basically.
And Arnold's not that tall either.
Oh my gosh, have you seen the one that people now want to happen with Chris Hemsworth and I think it's Chris Hemsworth. I'm pretty sure it's Chris Hemsworth. And oh my gosh, what's his name? Oh my gosh. I can remember his Game of Thrones name.
Peter Dinklage?
Peter Dinklage. People want that to happen so bad, and Peter Dinklage is so on board with it. Oh, it's Jason Momoa and Peter Dinklage. Thank you. I'm pretty sure they're both super on board with it too, which is hilarious. I love it so much. Hey, Pint Size! Roll for stealth.
Hopefully, you had a good birthday.
Roll for stealth. Stealth check. You failed. I find it hilarious how anytime anybody rolls for stealth, it's like the program knows to roll low.
Skybound Games is the master of these games we play on stream with everyone.
With everyone.
Because they do.
Hey, Billy!
Oh, hi!
Hi, Billy! Hey, Steven, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you move the air off of me?
Sure.
It's blowing into my face and it's making my contacts dry out. Thank ya.
Hopefully that'll make the wind circulate a little bit.
Yeah, that's good. Good stuff, good stuff. Two-handed ray wave. How are you doing today? Speaking of ray wave, Ray, I really, really, really love the BGH cats. And I'm sorry that they were a pain. But I warned you. In fairness, I warned you that they were going to give you a challenge. That's a lot of words that I know most of them.
My Netflix, I need to show you this video of Devin removing the tape, which she doesn't be playing. Very sad.
I feel like that would be super satisfying. You all want to talk about satisfying videos? I love watching people do resin pouring, and when I have several things. Nail art videos are super satisfying. calligraphy videos are super satisfying. Like I said, resin pouring, and when they pull them out of the molds is super satisfying, depending on who they are, because sometimes they take too long and it makes me really anxious. Just like there was a time whenever paint mixing videos. Yes, I have seen the calligraphy video done with the fork. It's really cool. Paint mixing videos were really big for a little while, and those made me really anxious because it took too long for them to get to the final color, and I'm like, just mix it and be done with it already. Drove me crazy. I think Steven's a little overwhelmed over there, so if y'all want to send happy organizing vibes over to him.
Do we lower the camera down again so
I don't know, do we?
you're... No, I think you said you're fine, but then you get down really low and it's just like top of your head.
Oh, well. Y'all can see my roots. Which, in fairness, are blending actually very well with which is what the girl wanted whenever I got it done first. You got a plush trout thrown at you by Billy. On the other end of that, Catskills gives you cookies.
I will accept both things. We just have a lot of parts and pieces and stuff, so I'm trying to figure out how to best organize them. Because when you have a computer hooked up to 4 monitors, 2 cameras, multiple adapters, plus a microphone with a mixer, and 3 different mic stands and a tripod, you have a lot of parts and pieces. A lot of parts and pieces.
I have to send you all a video or a picture of what our setup looks like now.
Once we get the place cleaned up, we'll do a studio tour.
A studio tour! We'll show you where we make the magic!
It's literally a room that's like 12 by 12. It's not.
It's tiny.
It'll be a very short studio tour, but we'll show you guys.
We can fit it all in one shot! We're literally in a spare bedroom. Hi, welcome to our stream prison. You know what? That's pretty accurate.
I mean, depending on the number of people we have sitting behind that table, sometimes you're stuck in there. You can't get out.
Yeah, there's a lot of times that I'm like, you're just stuck.
I need to repurpose Catskill's box to us for things.
Yeah. Derek's Kickstarter / Screen Corner. Yes, basically. I mean, you all are pretty spot on. Just saying.
What are they saying?
ukulele noises and screaming. For his Kickstarter / screaming corner. Shockingly, we do not have a first aid kit for him.
We really well, I mean, I do have first aid kits here, but we don't have one exclusive for the stream. Although we should, because Derek is very active.
What to say, this is the first aid kit we use when we play slapping card games.
Ball games that we don't have back right?
Yes, probably. Yes, there are.
Like, we don't have the what's it called? You blew it.
Yeah, it's out there. I put it somewhere out there. Actually, no, that one actually should be back here.
No, it's out there.
Is it out there?
It's over there when I saw it.
Oh. When I was frantically putting things away the other day.
And at some point, we'll update the game shelf and post a picture of the game shelf, because that just keeps growing in size as well.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say it now. It looks like Buzz is gonna be the only thing I'm gonna get done today. Which is okay. Sometimes that happens.
Take your time to get the main guys done right, than to rush.
I mean, I kind of figured it was gonna happen, that it was kind of gonna do the same thing that,
Be another Woody.
yeah, that happened with Woody, just because I want to get them so... Like, I don't want there to be any question that it's Buzz. And both of them are so detailed, and I figure Jesse's gonna be the same way. But he's high maintenance, it happens. It is, yes, Buzz is high maintenance. I just really love in the third one when he gets switched to Spanish mode and he does the, like the, it's not salsa, it's, is it samba? Maybe? Maybe he's doing the samba? It's the one that you do, like, the, he does a little bit of tango, but it's the one where they do a lot of the stomping.
Awesome.
Flamenco, that's it.
Paso Doble?
Not the Paso Doble. That's our Dancing with the Stars. Well, his Dancing with the Stars. I've only watched it a couple seasons. Because
Billy,
dance is awesome.
Because at the meetup, Billy, you and I are gonna have a dance off.
Please. Catskill says she would have said Paso Doble too. I mean, I guess it could be Paso Doble. Because he does it with, but I think it's meant to be flamenco.
Probably meant to be flamenco. It's a more well-known and stylized dance.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Well, as long as everyone goes with me.
Hey y'all, there's one of the little like hingy things.
Hey, Sonny, question for you.
Uh-oh.
Have you done the thing I've been harping on you to do?
She ran away. She's no longer there.
It literally takes 2 seconds.
I'm gonna keep these in frame. I'm gonna keep them in frame. Like there-ish. Okay. Okay. So let's move on to this side's hingy things. Billy!
With the ice cream corn horse, or ice cream cone horse.
Thank you for the 36 unicorn biddies.
No, it's an ice cream cone horse.
Ice cream cone horse biddies. I like that whenever like the face is out whenever it goes across the screen, but when it drops into the thing, it like disappears. It does. Oh, wait. Some of them are still like.
Yeah, there you keep going.
That's amazing. I love it.
How are you on drink?
I'm good for right now, unless you want to just go ahead and bring me a water.
Well, I only have cups of water and a bottle of water.
That's fine. We both know. Everybody knows that I drink a lot. I'm less of a sipper and more of a gulper. Oh. She's 1000% gonna like run in here.
Yep.
Thanks, Derek, for the 2 biddies. Here, you little girl. What are you playing with? Huh?
Hi.
Derek's getting ready to go play disc golf with a friend of ours who finally moved up this way. And will honestly probably be on the stream at some point in time. Because he was one of the very first friends that I made in high school. Because he lived like literally across the road from me. So like walking distance to each other's houses. Did you give up?
What? I'm just taking a break. I made some progress.
You did make some progress. Progress. It looks really good over there. Okay. Now I get to work on the really recognizable part.
Okay, you can live.
Can't see anything now, but that's okay.
Lynx is being real cute. Now I want a blizzard from Dairy Queen. Hi.
Can we go get Troy after this?
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. I did tell Lauren to be here around 6s, but I don't think that she will turn down the opportunity for Froya. Also, I'm gonna need food.
You know, we can stop and we can go up there.
Yeah.
I'll text them right now and say that they're on.
Okay, you all, I don't say this very often, but I'm super proud of how this is turning out. Hey, love. Why are you being so sweet? Why are you so sweet? I appreciate the fact that there are so many people in here that, one, are so freaking supportive. Thank you all so much. And two, people who like really understand what it's like to be a creator, because it can be so stressful, especially if you're a perfectionist. So,
Hey, G.
hey, G.
Switch on. Close up.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they've been here the whole time, but in lurky mood. Lurky. Hey, what are you doing? I need you. What are you doing? Okay, let's do a little bit of a close-up here. I have a cat.
Thanks for sweet.
She's fine. She's being sweet. She's doing that laying down. Oh, okay, well, there we go. I didn't actually really have to do anything. It kind of did it on its own, yeah. We've got it on a weird focus. I don't know if it's because we're so zoomed in, but it's focused on both when it's down here and up here, which is really nice. So she's eating my hair. But there's Buzz so far. We're working on the... Ow. Please stop eating my hair. And biting my shirt. What are you... Listen, you were being sweet, but now you're not. Kitty break. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've gotten to a point with my hair that I can't remember really what I look like with dark hair again. Thank you! Back to where we were.
Only 4 out of 10 went in the cup. Last move.
Were you counting?
Oh, with the happy birds in it too.
Happy buds.
Only this move.
We got kind of a base going on there. Ah! I'll be right back. No, I was going out of screen the frame completely because the lid fell. I'm not doing things. I'm sorry. So I'm actually going to use a bigger brush for some of this.
She may be going to use it.
That's fine. Hey, little girl. really need to finish Kingdom Hearts. Hey, those aren't for you. Finish the Toy Story section of it. I think that I played it like once, or I tried to, but that was whenever I was really younger and was like terrible at video games. I did not get like decent at video games until high school, and even then I was meh. So it's been kind of a recent thing that I've actually gotten like good at video games. Eventually we'll stream some video games.
Never.
And then you guys can see how bad Steven is.
This is very true.
But you know what? It's still fun to play. Like, when we would all play Fortnite together, it was still fun. Because none of us really got mad at anybody because we weren't good. Because we were all kind of bad at it. I mean, some of us, like Derek and I, were decent. Like, we had both won, at least, we had both won one Battle Royale.
In squads, though, never solo.
I did solo.
You do a solo?
Mm-hmm. And so did Derek, but we've only done it like once. Remember you all were down there whenever I won. Because we like freaked out. Because there for a while before we let you borrow the PlayStation, you'd just come down.
Is horrible at video games. Although, if they ever release a new Diablo, I will be all about streaming that. Maybe I'll get. I know Polly's a big fan of Diablo as well. So maybe I'll get Polly and I to do a team stream.
That would be fun. Honestly, I will say probably the first game that I would want to share with everybody is going to be a Super Shock, because it's not going to be... I would love to play Mass Effect through again, but I honestly think it would be Hollow Knight. Just because the music is so beautiful, and it's such... I think it's a unique game. And
oh, Derek's not here for his favorite song.
Aww. And I think it would play really well on stream, so... Also, if you haven't noticed, I'm a person who gets kind of obsessive about things, so I'll talk about them a lot. Just kind of who I am. So, honestly, that's more of a warning of, I'm really sorry, but I'm going to be talking about Hollow Knight for a while. And it's probably going to get annoying, and I apologize ahead of time. Also, right now you're probably hearing Lynx cleaning herself because she's behind my iPad right next to the mic. I was actually thinking about how much I would love to cosplay the little cute little main character. I just don't know if I could do a mask for that long. But it would be fairly easy once you got the mask done. Thank you.
Is Link still being good?
What?
Link still being good?
Yeah, she's just laying up here. She's cleaning herself in front of the mic. Sorry. But I'm not moving her because she's being really good right now, so. Well, that's good. She's blepping at me right now, and it's so cute. She's just very curious as what I'm doing right now. As cats are. She's trying to go to sleep. But she's doing that like toddler thing where she wants to go to sleep,
But she's fighting it.
but she's fighting it.
Side note: at some point, BGH needs a gold forge.
I've been obsessed with Glowforge for so long. Glowforge and a 3D printer.
So my Gen Con countdown, so we're done with work that day before we leave, Megan, is officially down to 30 days and 20 minutes.
Yikes. I feel like I have so much to do. I wanted to cosplay so bad this year, but it's just not gonna happen.
You should cosplay as one of the BGH hosts, like you should go Derek.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm never not going to be amazed at the way you get depth with your highlighting and shadows.
Thank you. It's definitely something I've gotten a lot better at. There we go. Sometimes I have to remember you have to be like really... You have to not be afraid to put more color onto it than you think is necessary. Like, I didn't want to put that much white right where it was, but it clearly needed it. Because now it actually looks like what it's supposed to. Yeah, go check adorable animal pics in the Discord. Because That's what I'm looking at right now. And it's really adorable.
Just wants to be near people.
She does. That's the thing. Is she just wants to be near you.
So you can get Buzz done and then call it, or you can do Buzz and maybe try to get back to Slinky Stasis.
Honestly, I'll probably call it after Buzz.
Because after that, you have Jesse, which is going to be difficult. But then you'll have, the rest of the characters should be.
The rest of the characters, yeah, shouldn't be too bad.
I just want your favorite Rex. He's my favorite.
Rex is your favorite?
I've always been a reptile lover, so dinosaurs have always kind of fallen into that, obviously.
Yeah. I get that. Rex is adorable too. I think I'm gonna move that out just a little bit. I don't think it's big enough, so I'm gonna leave a little space to fix it.
Hey, we're still out there. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know, like, it still kind of like blows my mind that you all like want to sit here and watch me do this. green. And I feel like that's just like, it's just like not fair to put more green. You know? Green apple's the one I've been using. I think this might call for like some good old fashioned just mixing a green together to get it slightly different than the other greens I've been using. So now do I want, I think I'm just gonna leave this white blue. Just a dollop. That's not quite the right green. It needs to be brighter than that. So, thank you! Let's try.
Oh, great. Cavalry's back. Lock the doors.
Don't you be mean to Rachel.
Hi, kid. I would never be mean to you, Rachel. You're my favorite.
It's just not the right green. I'm gonna cheat just a little bit. It's not right. Let's just try this like just green. I don't know. I may not have the right green up here for this. That's a little better.
I think you should add some brown into it. I have no clue what I'm talking about. Don't actually
Don't actually do it.
Don't take anything I say with advice because it's not true. I just wanted to sound smart.
Oh, oops. I made a mess. She's being so cute right now.
Sleeping.
Yeah. Okay. I need a really, really light blue.
Don't listen to the tech guy. Wow, I'm so much more than a tech guy, but okay.
I think you just got offended.
I mean, let's face it, I'm not much more than a tech guy.
That's not true. You do lots of things for the stream.
No. Still looking at a lot of other.
A lot of other what?
Accessories.
Is that what you're doing over there?
Maybe. Just. Especially with that the phone call earlier.
Yeah.
There's one particular accessory I'm looking at that we'll talk about afterwards.
Okay. That sounds good. Keep accidentally disturbing her when I move.
But she's not actually moving.
Yeah.
She's kind of looking at you like, why'd you do that?
Yeah. I'm like, listen, you crawled up here on my space.
Hey, Elle.
Hey, Elle. That smells pretty good.
You want to show them what we did?
Yeah. Wait, I haven't finished anything yet.
Well, what you've done so far.
Yeah. In just a second when I get to a stopping point. I'm not really at a stopping point at the moment.
Sonny, I saw you pop your head back up. I'm gonna check that list after the stream. Your name better be on it. according to my countdown, we have officially crossed the threshold of less than 30 days.
Holy crap. Less than 30 days to Gen Con. Which for us is the Tuesday.
Well, yeah, because the countdown on the stream does it till the floor opens on Thursday, I believe. Or maybe
Gotcha.
Wednesday. Either way. But the countdown back home goes until we get off work on the 30th.
I like this song too.
We also need to figure out when we're going to have playback on the stream before we go.
Oh
to
my
Gen Con
gosh,
too.
you're right.
We now have so many people that like the stream or are interested in the stream that are around here. They're like, yeah, I'll come on the stream. Like, we could literally have somebody different on each stream if we wanted to. It'd be a lot of work and a lot of headache, and I don't want to do that, but we could.
We love you, but no. Kenny asked how we were doing.
The stream and stuff.
Yeah, that was nice. And Jen asked how D and Dad's went.
Hopefully you said well.
I did, I said well. It's creeping up slowly but surely, and it's wigging me out just a little bit. Just because, like, I feel like I'm gonna get, like, straight up with y'all. I feel like this, for as much fun as we had last year, this year is more important. There's a lot more that we feel like we need to do, or that I feel like I need to do. Because, like, I can't wait to meet all of you, and I'm so excited to, like, talk to different game companies as a stream versus as just a patron. It's gonna be different, but, like, in a really good way. Oh, no. I don't know that a lot would have to go wrong for me not to enjoy myself.
Yeah, I think everything that's going on is just going to add to the enjoyment. At least for me.
Yeah.
Like, I am super looking forward to this meetup with everyone. Just because, like, we feel like we know you guys, but a lot of you, we have no clue what your face looks like.
It's true.
We don't know, like, we have an idea in our head of who you are, but it's weird because we don't know you. Whereas a lot of you guys, like, you get to kind of know us, one, because we're ourselves on stream, but because you physically get to see our faces. So you guys are going to recognize us, and we're not going to recognize you because all we have to go by for most of you guys is
It's a screen name.
Like,
there were a few of you that I'll be able to recognize. Like, I'll know who Kind-Sized Princess is, and obviously I'll know who Rachel is. And Jen, or,
yeah, just different people.
Different people. Like, people that I know on and off stream. Or just off stream. But I'm like, I don't know, I'm super excited. Where to? That's what I was doing.
But there's some people like, Billy that, no clue. He really could just be an anteater, I wouldn't know.
Not a night. So that's like my, like, I guess that's like our, like, we're really sorry if we don't recognize you because we're probably not going to recognize you.
But
please tell us what your screen name is and then we'll know who you are.
Yeah, but that's like, if you see us, come up and say hello. Please.
Please.
Please come say hello, because we're going to have Gen Con badges, badge ribbons, and we want to make sure you guys get those early on, if not before Thursday, like before the floor opens, so you guys can all be repping the neighbor, the BGH
neighborhood
on your badge. And I may give you a couple of business cards that you can just have in case you talk to somebody about it and you think that they would want to join the neighborhood, or a company that you think sounds interested. Put you guys to work.
I mean, that's up to you all.
Spreading the gospel of BGH.
Gospel, jeez.
Just a little bit of white right here.
Cameron, I think you should do a little bit of resin networking.
Yeah, just a
But,
little bit.
I mean, if you want to, like, low-key network for us, I'm not going to say no.
Holy moly. Where'd it go? There it is.
Very true, El. She can do both.
What?
Ella said, why not both? Tell Mata Mommy it didn't come from her mouth, it does not count.
Thank you, Ray. His proportions are just a little off, but that's just because, it's on a shoe.
Yeah, you know what? It looks fantastic, so don't worry about it.
I'll try and get pictures of this up into the... I'll try not to forget to put pictures up in the Discord of the progress. She just conked her head on the stream deck. But like in a she had her head up and then it just like slowly like fell down and just conked on the on it. That was really cute. I see it. I can't looks like. I'm just gonna do like the basic shapes. Okay, I think Buzz is fine. Yeah. I think that's everything. Thank you. So now Buzz is finished.
Looks awesome.
It only took me 2 hours. Oof. Actually longer than that, 3 hours. 15 minutes even. So now we have the 2 like main characters done. So that's good. And yeah. So now what do I want to do? Still have 45 minutes-ish. I'm still feeling pretty good. So I don't want to start on anything that's going to take like forever. So thank you, Cameron Ray, for the 16 happy butts. Fun fact, 16 is my lucky number. Thank you. So, Steven,
Yes.
do you have any suggestions? Should I do the sides of the shoe maybe? Like do the base coat for those? Just kind of sit and talk?
I mean, if you think that if you, I mean, you still have.
I still have 45 minutes, and I could at least see like if I could start on the clouds and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, because if you do the sides, you could possibly get around like part of Slinky.
Part of Slinky done, yeah. Okay, let me get situated on my chair here. So I'm gonna pull it up. She is completely conked out over here. She's worn herself out. Little girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I woke you up. Go back to sleep. So I think I can use this. It'll be fine.
Sad news.
Sad news? Is it gonna make me cry?
No, just kind of disappointing. Bank Heist decided to cancel the Kickstarter and relaunch a couple of days.
They're gonna relaunch?
Yeah, they're gonna relaunch. It's just they've learned a lot of stuff. They're gonna lower their goal, and they figured out a lot of things.
Good.
So
So sad, but also happy because I think that is a good decision. And we will absolutely have them on again. Yes, at least they're going to be relaunching. That game deserves to be backed. Like, it deserves to get kickstarted. So I'm gonna finish out the stream by getting the sides of the shoe here painted, because I don't want to start on anything like too detailed. Like, I don't want to start on another character, but I also don't want to end yet. So, but this will allow me to talk to you all and be able to focus more on you all versus having to have complete and total focus on a character. So I guess this could kind of turn into an AMA, like Megan edition.
I mean, you can ask me questions too, but I'm just gonna be a disembodied voice. I replied to their thing on Facebook
Okay.
and just said, sad to hear this. I know it'll get fun the next time. If you want a place to come and feature the game right around launch, ... I know a place. You can even bring the other guy.
Yeah. Thank you for the happy butts, the 10 happy butts.
It was a lot of fun. So,
Disembodied voice. What is your favorite part of my shoes?
for me, it's not like necessarily a character. It's Megan's ability to.
Thank you for the 10 more unicorn biddies.
It is Megan's ability to get depth and shading by mixing colors. Like, she's very good at obviously the likeness of the characters, but what really makes it for me, when you look at one of Megan's paintings, especially up close, is that the depth that she gets between adding highlights and lowlights and her ability to match the colors and mix the colors, that to me is the most amazing part of it. There, I'll do it on you myself so you don't have to.
You know I'm not going to. Because I'm one of those people that's gonna find something wrong with it no matter what. Loverly. Wouldn't it be lovely? Loverly.
It's amazing how much difference just adding a base coat does to the shoes.
Every little bit of color that you add onto them makes them pop more and more. I mean, if there are any My Fair Lady fans out there, there's a whole song with Loverly.
And if you like the show, instead of listening to the show, go find Norm Lewis singing it. It is 10,000 times better.
Ooh. I like hearing Julie Andrews sing it.
But I don't know, I just love the way that he took it, and just by adding that slight blues feel to it, it completely makes it his own. And it's such a great song.
I'm just happy that this time I get to do like solid colors. I mean, I'm adding something on top of this, but like, even on the front of the shoes, I'm not doing like that mixy. On it like I did on the Little Mermaid ones. I will say this though, the canvas on these shoes in particular just like absorb. There's one side. Yeah, Steven, we have a Discord for that.
Fine, I'll find a link and I'll send it in the Discord.
Okay.
It's such a huge difference.
It does. I will say this: these shoes are probably gonna be one of the more detailed shoes I've ever done, both because I feel like it, and because I was given permission to basically do whatever I wanted.
Well, everyone you do them for, people that you do them for are special, but this one is a little bit
Yeah, this
more
one.
special.
It is
Specialer.
specialer. That's so exciting! Have so much fun!
Who's DMing? Who's DMing? I must know. Oh, that's gonna be fantastic.
Ugh, that's gonna be so much fun.
Do not TPK a tiny human. It's not nice. Or do. They gotta learn sometime.
Or do.
So what are you doing in the back pictures?
One of them,
You put to infinity and beyond.
no. One of them, okay, so actually I had something else in mind. But then I remembered that the title is actually stacked on top of each other.
Oh, okay, you're gonna do like toy and the story.
So on one of them is going to be Slinky's butt. And on the other, I am going to put the title. Bye, Sunny!
Cool. Fake catch applied me.
Yay!
And said we're 100% down for this, even with the other guy.
Okay. So. There's one shoe. And I don't think I'm gonna do the other one right now. I think I'm gonna start on the clouds. Because I don't feel like painting just plain blue because I shall do so! Cat skills, because you told me to! There's Buzz. He's ready to go. I don't know if you all can see it, but I actually did put Space Ranger on there. Steven, would you like to come confirm?
I can actually see it.
Can you?
Like, you can't quite make out, like, the full word, but you can see that you definitely wrote something there. Actually, I can't see it here. I don't remember. I was dadding it up. I had realized something about my head.
Thank you so much.
Oh, and this is just a side note for you, now that we've switched cameras and stuff right now.
For me?
Yeah. I didn't use top camera at all, besides tilting it. So, like, it's probably, like, kind of figure out, like, the height of it. I didn't move the height at all.
That's amazing. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna start on the clouds. I'll only be able to probably get a couple of them done before I need to switch to something else just to break up the monotony.
Okay.
But I really love painting these clouds. Just because they're so, like, even though they're clouds, they're really iconic. Because they're shaped a very specific way. What's happening? Okay.
Because the clouds have to be very specific.
Very specific shape.
Oh, my iPad just died.
Oh no.
Well, I'm looking at it. Actually, I'm not. Because if I go out that door, this movie can't go. So, let's see if my phone will have enough battery to survive. Yeah, 39% or so. Go back in and add some. I got the small one. like that blue cloud wallpaper is so iconic.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, I can't see you right now, so don't say anything mean about me. Only nice things. Hey, Raynor.
Hey, Raynor.
We should replay
Yes.
Sheriff.
Yes, we should.
Thanks for popping in for a second there, Raynor.
Thank you for stopping by.
Anybody watched when we played Sheriff forever ago? That's our friend Paul. That was on there.
Okay. Right? It's total nostalgia. Because these clouds, like, they're so... Oops. The shape of them and stuff is just so recognizable. Too dark. That's okay. Fix it. can see that cloud. The shading stuff on it probably the best for right now. Until the other one's dry. But, okay. So, I got pretty far today. I got the start of the clouds, which is exciting. And I got Buzz done, which is who I was the most concerned about. But I think that we're getting there. We're getting there, y'all. There's them in the clouds. I think that I'm gonna call it for today, since we have some coming over and we gotta get food and stuff, and you all have been sitting here for 4 hours almost, just less than. But thank you all so much for joining, and everybody who stayed for the whole time. Holy crap, you weirdos. Thank you. Yes, I did go back to the main screen.
I'm waiting on you.
Tomorrow we'll be back. Back to normal. We don't know what we're playing tomorrow, because why would we at this point? We in fact don't even have a schedule up for July, do we?
We've had a schedule the last 3 times.
No, I just mean in general, like, because we usually have like a basic outline that we go by. I don't think we did
hey,
July.
Doom Drake.
Hey, Doom Drake!
I'm guessing that means the lady were lurking.
But we'll be back tomorrow. All 3 of us will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Stop in, see us, and I don't know if I have anything next weekend or not.
I mean, we can also do it on offense if we need to.
Yeah, I've got to get these done, so, I mean, I'm going to try and do as many streams as I can, and if I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I just need to get these done, you may come back and join me, and I'll have some of it done that I didn't have before. Hopefully it'll be mostly the background stuff, so I can do the characters and stuff on stream, hopefully. But I think next weekend we should be able to do another one, hopefully. Fingers crossed, I'll let you know. But I had a really good time today, and I appreciate your all's, like, super kind words and words of encouragement and stuff. And I think that's it. So I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you. Bye.